Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Today we are going to continue with our Cracktorio. And what we've got is there's been some more updates. And this team has really been working. You know, they actually really good at doing the updates and stuff like that. So if we have a look, just look at all these fixes and stuff like that. Modding, they've renamed some stuff. Game metrics, technology level. Okay, so really impressive the work that these guys put into here. We currently at version 0.17.24, and so we are going to continue with that. Now I've updated all the mods and stuff like that have required it. These are kind of the mods that we've got, and we are going to continue playing with our current thing. Now, have I actually got this on? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had the sound coming through the speakers as well. Alright, so we are going to join into our game. Now, what we've got is we've been working on this map for a while. And we now need to build a proper science division for it. So, science is still running off the main bus, which is wrong. So we got to move it out to a separate thing. So we started doing that. And we, obviously ran into other issues and stuff like that. And we're going to continue that. Now, I'm thinking of adding in my Wednesday sort of early stream. But I'm doing this because yesterday we didn't have an early stream because of the electricity upgrade that they were doing. So anyway, here we go. We are in our base, and as you can see, our base is kind of relatively large. We've got the oil refinery thing happening over here. We've actually got a new mainly for solar fuel and plastics happening over here. So we've got a new thing going there, just solar fuel and plastics, nothing else over there. One of the things we added in recently was a brick smelter. So essentially what it's going to do is it takes in rocks and converts them to bricks. Now look at that, it's convert. How many bricks have we got? 150k. So yeah, we need bricks because we need them for science, to make walls and things like that. We did create another steel smelter, didn't we? Where did we create that other steel smelter? Smelter copper. Yeah, here's the other steel smelter. Because we were kind of using too much steel. We've got our rocket thing down here. So this is building a rocket every 11 seconds. You can see that one's just waiting for other things to go. And so this is really using up a ton of stuff. Now, one of the things that we've got to do is this science area. We've actually got to move it away from here. Now I'm thinking of actually cutting off the science, cutting off the feed to science so I could start using the rest of this stuff. And yeah, I think it's probably time to start doing that. And so we can actually stop producing science here while we get our proper science thing up and running here. Okay, so let's actually do that. Let's start cutting off the stuff going to science so it can stop producing it. Alright, so if I take that away, take that away, take that away, take that away. So it's no longer going to be feeding stuff there. That's blue. Purple. That'll be purple. Yeah, take this away. Take these blue ones away. Alright, now interestingly, this one I'm going to leave. I'm actually going to leave this one. Because we'll want to eventually change that. Alright, so that's going to stop the sound. So what it's going to do is it's going to try use up the rest of the science here. There's a lot of it here. There's a lot of it. Ah! Yeah. Don't want that happening. Okay. Ah. That's okay. That's requiring that. Okay, so we've cut off the science because now we might have a stop on science work, but that's okay. We need to continue with the. Oh wait. You know what I needed? I need a whole lot of ghost things. So it's kind of all stuff is manufacturing has switched to the mole now. Alright, so ghosts. I need some ghosts. Probably going to need some of these guys. Grab another one of those. Get rid of these guys. Are we going to need more? Yeah, probably going to need more of these guys. Okay. So let's head off this area. No. Really? Everything's already done? Okay, there's lots more over here. We were busy putting in the blue and red signs. I think the stations all done now. Okay, so you got bricks. So that's bricks and steel. But this one. Let's actually do this. Okay. So, the bricks and steel this one is plastic and blue. Okay. So let's change these guys to plastic. We've got to kind of set this whole thing up. That's plastic. Why can't I ever find it? I never find it when I need it. So plastic. Plastic. Oh. What the hell just happened there? No. Okay. Alright, so that's all done to plastic. Okay, so that's plastic, and then this one will be blue. This... What the hell is going on? It seems to be kind of like a little weird little thing happening. Okay, that's blue. This will be blue. Alright, and then this. Now, plastic and blue are both in, they both in stacks of 100. So, yeah, 90k should be alright. Minus 90k. And blue should be okay. Yep, that's good. Alright, the next station we're going to do is green and red. So now these guys are going to come in series of 32k. And 24, okay, so 24 times 48 times 200 is equal to 230,000. So we could say, double that to 180k. That gives us lots of, that still gives us quite a bit of breathing room. So green minus 180k and red minus 180k. Okay, so that will be fine for those. All right, now let's make this one green. We're kind of got to do, you know, so we're setting up all these stations so that they all work properly. There we go, all done. And now this one would be red. And this. And this would be red. So that's even distribution. Perfect. Right, now this station. Ooh. Stone. Okay, so stone comes in packs of 50. Alright, so that would be down to 8k a train. And we'll change this to stone. Let's make it 50k. Is that right? Or 40k. 40k probably better. See, so 24 times 48 times 50 is 57k. So let's make it 40k. Gives us, I like having it a lot less than what it, so that you can get like an extra train full or two in there. And that's all we need to do on that one. That's all we need to do on that one. Then this one, batteries. Now batteries stack in stacks of 200, so that should be 32k. Actually, was that the green one? That one? Yeah. Yeah, so batteries stack in 32k blocks. So if I take that to one, so I want batteries. On 60k. No, let's actually lower that to 160. Doesn't really matter that much, but hey. Okay, 160k. Right, so that's working. Right, and then this one is lube. We need the lube. Okay, so lube minus 100k. Alright, so that should be lube of 100k. Okay. So we could actually start these up. Let these start collecting in the meantime. Yeah, why not? Okay, you get ready for a massive influx of trains. In fact, actually what I should do is this. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there we go. So we've just, yeah, you see that one's been called. Now, if we look at our L10 thing, you can start seeing, let's refresh. You can start seeing items being called out or being demanded. Now, currently, all the trains are actually busy. So it's going to have to fit those in when it's got time. But look at it. They're all turning on. Says, hey, I need that. I need that. Oh, I need to get some more greens quickly. Okay, so that's lube. But look how stuff is waiting now. There should be a lot of trains coming in here and waiting. But that's got nothing to wait. Yeah, the ones that can go straight through are going through. The ones that can't are waiting. And should get quite a number waiting over here. Well, and they should all probably all going back here. Yeah, look at that. Well, I need to actually create another one over there. Okay, so it's starting to fill up these stations. Which is kind of, well, it's important. It's definitely important. Oh, there we go, that one's... see, so the stuff is starting to come in. Lots of lots of waiting. Well, those who could go straight through, go straight through. Those who can't go straight through, just wait. So that's good. What is going on with my my FPS? Very weird. Getting a lot of jerkiness happening. That Sekiro screw up my PC. Look at that. Yeah, so everything is working now. So not sure why this is so crappy. Anyway. Why? I mean, I'm getting a lot of jerkiness happening. Anyway. Alright, so one of the things that we got to do is while we're doing this, we're probably going to need another stone station. So let's have a look. We've only got one stone station over here. Is there any other stone that's close by that we can harvest? Oh, what's this one? Okay, we probably could go with that one. That would be a close one. I mean, that's a big one. But it's not like we need a massive amount of stone, but we do need a fair bit. We need more than we used to need. Alright, so we're going to have to get this stone here. Okay, so... Or we can go for this one. This one might be easier. Okay, so let's grab some... around the 50 of them. probably going to need some more rails. Definitely going to need some more these guys. We are going to need... Let's grab another 50 of these. With the mining. Yeah. Grab another 50 of these. Right, and let's head up over here. So that's busy just collecting. And all right. Right, so a good nuke to clean it up. Probably a nuke over here would do as well. Okay, so let's actually have a look here and see what we can do here. Now, if I add in another one, like this. What if I... Ah. If I do this. I'll bring this like this. And then do another one. Am I lacking those guys? I think I am. And I've got 50. Weird. Okay. Oh, so that's kind of... Oh, so there we go. Alrighty. Let's just clear out this area. Alright, so so now we're going to do this. All right, so what we're going to have, it to make it to the west. Yeah, 8. Will 8 be enough? I don't know. Let's have a look. How much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we can't have 8. We can have 6. Oh, we'll make it a 6 to 4. That's fine. Alright, so... oh, maybe we could do a 6 to 8. Sure, why not? Let's do a 6 to 8. Right, so take one of these guys. Right, so 6 in, 8 out. Okay, then we're gonna have a train station. Have a LTN train stop. Have a load 48. Right. Load 48, right. Do it like that. Alright, and we are going to upgrade these guys. Actually, upgrade the whole thing. Right. Now. Spin that around. Okay. Bring that around like that. Bring that around like that. Bring that around like that. Okay, so that will get all those. Right, now. Oh, do I need one more of these? I do. Right, so bring him there. Bring him around. Alright, so now, and remove these guys. Alright, so that's going to come up that way. Well, this is leaving, so he's leaving that way. This is coming in. Right, there we go. So that will come in either through either one of those. That will leave that way. Let's put that there like that. Okay, and then start placing these guys as we see fit. That broken up nicely? It has broken. Oh no, it doesn't. There we go, that's broken up nicely. Okay. Now I could actually do this like that as well. Okay. That looks pretty. Alright. Then bring this guy. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to have this one over there. Probably put that there. Over there. Okay. That's nice. And let's actually bring this one. Alright, so we're going to call this stone. I've got a stone. We call it rocks. No, stone. Stone would be west one, and this is going to have 8k. So when it gets to 8k, then it will call a stone. So watch, it's getting close to it. As soon as it's got an 8k in here, that light should turn green, or sorry, yellow, and there should be stone being called. That's not the most efficient, it's not the fastest or anything like that, but it should work. And boom, 8k. That should turn yellow. Why is it not turning yellow? Oh, we don't need stone anymore. No, interesting. Okay. All right, there you go. Well, that should be able to get stone from there now. Alright, done. How are these guys going? Oh, they've all filled up already. Nice. Okay, so that's our science area. That's our... No, we're not putting any bots in here yet. Oh crap, you know what I forgot to do? Oh, there, it's putting for stone. Okay, so there it's working. I've got to put one of these here. But I've got to put one down there as well. Yes, something weird what's happening here. Let's place it there. Okay, so we can always see what's going on here. Alright, Alright, so this will produce red and green science. No, actually, let's just... right, so let's see. I wonder. Do I place... Let's make a bunch of these. Oh, custom buffers. There we go. Look at it go. Oh, so that's gonna make a bunch of those. These guys, just grab them all. Look at this. Okay, so that's kind of all these things. Well, definitely missing a lot of these. Let's go make some more. That's only 10 labs at a time. Let's make it like that. And not gonna need that many labs, to be honest. Let's grab from these guys. So you see, it is actually working, but without the constant drain of the science stuff. Why is it still producing? Oh, because it's still doing that. Okay, well that's actually alright, because it's kind of using the remaining amounts up. So that's not too bad. I don't mind that too much. Okay, so that's kind of got everything there now. Gotta get some more science guys. Then we're gonna start working on what we're gonna need for the various science things. We've got all the ingredients. Okay, the other thing we're gonna have to do over here is these guys. I'm going to push them to make a lot more. We actually need a lot more. Okay, that should be creating more now. Grab another 20 of those. Should be alright. Alright, so we're going to get more of these. Now, obviously, it's how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Let's relax. Alright, so those guys are all working. They need stuff. Alright, so this will create a bunch of This will create a bunch of science stuff. I mean, I don't want to add in things just yet. But essentially what's going to happen is this should create some not blue, red and green. Red and green. Okay, but what we're going to have to do is you're going to have to look at creating the others now. So, military ones. Okay, so to create military ones, we need walls and grenades and piercing rounds. Okay, so that's what we're going to need for that. So let's just look at this. Let's just kind of work this out. Okay, so you need to create need those. Then you need walls, and then you need grenades, and then you need those. Okay, so that's kind of that. That's kind of this one. All right, so now to create those, you need to create those. To create those, you need bricks, so we've got that. To create those, you just need that. Okay. So essentially, we've got to have this. Okay, so let's work out the ratios of this. So this guy, every 3 seconds. This creates every 1 second. So 1... Okay, so 1 would actually be 3 of those. Right? 1 can provide 3 of those, because that's every 3 seconds, and it needs 1 of them. This creates 1 every 1 second. So 1 can actually feed 3. This creates... this is every half a second. And this every 8 seconds. So I'll make 4 of those. So let's work this out. Okay, so 1 will create 3. So that's 3. That's 3 every second. Oh no, that's 1 every second. So if I have 8 of these, it will be 1 every second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, so that comes down to 1 every second. This takes 10 seconds. So that's kind of what we're looking at. That will produce every 1 second it will produce that. Does that seem right? Every 1 second it will produce one of these items that can then go to there, and then you've got 10 of those. Yeah, once it's in full swing. Yeah, okay, let's go for this. Of course, we can just do it in a line like this. If I do this, yeah, this creates like, takes half a second to create one. So that's not perfect. Okay, but let's do this. If I move this there. Then I take these guys. Oops. Okay. Now that'll be input. In output. Okay. Uh, okay. Then all right. Now let's try these guys. Okay, so I can just use blue ones on these. Okay, up. And blue one's on out. Out, and then receivers. Okay, so we kind of, yeah, so, I mean, I'll move this up now. And I mean, I haven't actually said anything yet. Alright, so cut. And if I put it over there. Right, and then that's not, let's try this. Okay. Alright, let's cut this. And that's it. Yep. More grid-like. Grids are important. Okay. So that would be right now let's actually I gotta get more of that. Probably gotta get more of these. What do I need to get more? Oh, I get more of these. Okay. Actually, let's probably grab these guys as well. Bring these guys across. Ah, chat is quiet today. Everybody's lurking. So let's okay, so speed these guys. Speed these guys up. Now, can I actually do can't do anything with these, can I? No. Alright, so let's have a look, see at these guys. Now, I'm not going to go overboard with these. Let's... Okay. Okay, so how does that make you feel? Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's a perfect grid. Basilisk will be so happy. Basilisk loves grids. Okay, so if we do it like that, so that's got everything covered. Okay. So okay, now I need to right. So let's okay, gosh. Right, so we're going to make these one stack of those, one stack of those. I'm going to make this into two stacks. Make this into two stacks. Oh. 43. Okay. Make these two stacks. Right, and it doesn't seem right. Let's just there. Okay, that's there. 12. Better. Okay, so the issue, of course, is until you plug it in, it can't calculate what the correct thing is. So you look at this. Currently, this is requesting 375. Right click. Oh, that's right. $600. So that's requesting 62. Okay, so that's right. 187. So why? $1.5K. Okay. Weird. Anyway. So that's the black sign. So what we're going to do with this is we will blueprint. No, not blueprint book. We'll blueprint this and military science. Okay. And we'll call that military. Oops. Military science. Okay, and we are going to sounds logistic. Let's make a new book. And we call this Skience 17. Oh, so let's actually bring this guy over here. Right, so this is, and then bring this guy up there. Alright, so that would be our military science. Alright, so now we're going to do the same thing for the other sciences. I think it's a nice way of working it out, actually. Because, you know, the new ones have changed. So alright, so let's look at the new one. Okay, so the next one we've got is blue science. Okay, so for blue science, solid fuel, red circuit, and engine unit. So really all we need is engine units. Because we're getting all the other circuits. Okay, so engine units and blue science. So see, all the other stuff is being shipped in. So why recreate it? Now, yeah, that's kind of one thing I might actually change over here. See, this is creating those, so I might actually change these. Yeah, let me change these guys. Because I don't think these guys... sort of are representative of what we are trying to do here. Let's just put this over there. Actually, could do some of these. So let's actually, let's start from the beginning. Alright, so we're gonna start from the beginning. We need red science. The red science needs gears. Red science needs gears and red science. So gears, red science. Right now, gear creates every half a second. It creates a gear. This 5 seconds. Oh, so that one gear will supply. Actually, will supply all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because a red science. So if you look at the red science, every 5 seconds. But this creates every half a second. So that will create it. So that is kind of per second. So one of those can supply one of those. Right, so if I put that there. And I do it like that. That is pretty much the red science one. Right, so if we do it like that. And then so you could just use red, blue ones with it. And blue ones for that. So see how I'm keeping everything to the exact same thing now. So I'm gonna make, yeah, I'm gonna make everything sort of using my own format. So instead of using like pre-made ones, I'm pretty much designing per second. Alright, so this, we're gonna have it as that. Oops, no, we're gonna have it too. Alright, this, we're gonna have it like that. So you can always add more of these as required. Alright, so so that's kind of what it requires there. Now let's kind of add this like this. All right. All right, now okay, that looks good. All right, now we're going to have these guys. Which again looks just fine. Okay. It's not tolerable. If I what? Now let's see if I throw in this guy. That will actually do it. That actually will do it. Don't make that tolerable. And alright, so let's have a look here. Shift, right click, shift left. 510, right click, shift left. Okay. That's going to make a whole bunch of those. Okay. And let's blueprint this. And we call it red science. All right. So let's remove these guys. All right, and let's do green science now. Okay, green science is transporter bolts, inserter, and red science. So 3. Transporter, inserter, green science. So we need those, we need those, and we need... Okay, so these create every half a second. These create every half a second. Every 6 seconds. So we need 12 of these. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. And that would be per second. Because these are one every half a second. These are one every half a second. And these take 6 seconds to make, so that would be per second. Actually, am I thinking about this wrong? I think I am. I think I am actually thinking about this wrong. Or am I? Or am I? Let me have a look here. What did I do here with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's right. That's right. Oh, wait a minute. You know what I forgot? This needs gears. Okay. And this needs gears. There we go. Hey, Ninja Dogs. Isn't that 2 per second? Alright, so the way I'm thinking. I mean, I'm not, this is just me thinking over here. So this gets created in half a second. Okay. This gets created in half a second. So that's a 1-to-1 match. So every half a second, it will have those. This gets created in half a second. One gets created in half a second. So it's 2 per second. And this is a half a second. So kind of these are direct matches. So every 1 second, it will create 2 of these. This takes 6 seconds to create. So one of these can supply 12 of these. Because in 6 seconds, this will make 12. And these take 12 seconds to make. Now this is before adding modules and stuff like that. So there you go. So every so yeah, I'm going by what they're by the assemblers because so I think that's why you thinking of a different way of doing it? So I did the same with this, with the military science as well. So I worked out. What did I do? Got my little kitty complaining. And it's the same thing that I did with the red one. Okay, so that's kind of the basic thing before I add any sort of kind of speed modules and stuff like that to it. So if I take this, do 1, 2, and do those two. If you do those two there. Oh, so that's a green line. I mean, that should be fine. Alright, so because this requires 1 transport and 1 thing. So that's fine. Oops. Blue. So these are the inputs. Okay, outputs. Right now. Receivers. Now again, I don't know how well this is going to work, if it's going to work. You know, is it real life or is it a fantasy? No idea. But we'll see how these bad boys work. Yeah, I mean, there's... You see, what I'm... Okay, so kind of the previous science is kind of like, you know, belt and stuff like that, and then you just, you know, whatever the belts can supply. I've cut them off now, so they're not making more. Whatever the bolts can supply. But now what I'm doing is I'm making it... I'm trying to look at what it is to produce one of these science per second. How that's going to work, I don't know. I'm just, you know, this is the way I'm thinking of doing this. So, no idea if this is going to work out or not. I honestly can't tell you. The worst case scenario is this doesn't work as well as I think it will work. That is the worst case scenario. And you know what? That's fine with me. It's all about trying different ways of doing things. I've never done it this way. You know, actually counting things. Normally I just randomly put in stuff and see how that works. So, you know, actually trying to work it out mathematically. It's a new experience. Yeah, well, the whole thing about this is it's kind of like I do my okay, so I can't. Ooh. It's kind of like how I do my whatchamacallit, how I do my oil. So if you look at the way I've done my oil, everything is tileable. So if, for example, at the moment it's kind of, you know, if I look over here, where is it? Okay, so you see there's heavy oil, there's light oil, and there's that. And if, for example, this is filled, this is at 25k, then what I do is I just pop in another, I tile in another heavy to light oil converter, and at the moment I've hit the balance. That never increases, that never increases. It's actually in the perfect balance. So it's, and you can see kind of started off with the light oil here, and I actually had to put in a whole lot more to keep up with it. And same with this guy. It's just adding, you just add more, you tile it in. So I kind of work on make it tileable, so if you run into bottlenecks, you kind of tile in more stuff. So if I find I'm not producing enough red science, then I just, you know, plunking another red science thing. You know, it should all be tileable that way. This one I actually need to change as well. I need to change the tileableness of this. And yeah, So maybe it's not the best method, but you know what? It seems to work for me just fine. Which, of course, if it works, I won't like it. Thank you, Zarkor. Right, that's a problem. Right, so let's take this. Can I put this one up there? Wait. Do it like that. All right, then copy. Right, well, how much are we in that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. I need one more. Okay. I'll do that there. Maybe there's halfway. About there. Perfect. Right, now we're going to bring these guys off a bit more. Nope. Okay, so then you can just like, so the next one I can just plunk it straight over. All right, so if I look at this and yeah, and I kind of plunk this one over there like that. Okay, then so I definitely like tileable stuff to tile things in as we need it. All right, so now this, if I keep this in perfect grid form, actually, and bring this one. That's the one exception. Okay. So now what I can do with this is I could literally take this and copy paste it straight over like that. And copy paste it, and so it's kind of like you can just build many of them. Okay, but let's add some power to this. And this guy. Yeah. Okay, so that's your green science done now. All right, now obviously I'm going to have to do this. Now the reason I added power to it is so that I can work out what it is that it requires. So I can actually put these guys in there. Now this right, and I'm gonna make that 4. Alright, and then these guys are gonna... Okay. So these are... There you go. Okay, so that's our green one. Alright, so let's blueprint this guy. I want the... Theory. Roboport. And... this is green. Okay, so we call this green science. Oh. I hate that you can't change this picture. You know. So green sides. Okay, so... should just do... redo this one. To make it tolerable. My... all right. So let's look at the... just military science again. Problem is it's not tolerable. Okay. So I wonder, can, if I take that, Actually, yeah, that's tileable now. That is actually tileable. Is everything... Everything's got power? Perfect. Okay, so... and make it... Oh! Fuck. Press escape. Okay. And there you go. Let's delete this one. Okay. So that's my side. Alright, so you got red, green, black, all tileable. Okay, so the next one we've got is blue science. Blue science. So that's our next one. So blue science needs engines. Right, so that's... No, so it needs an engine. And it needs blue science. Alright, now the engine requires iron gears and pipes. So iron gears and pipes. Okay. Alright, now the engine also takes 10 seconds to make. Right, so this is half a second. This is half a second. This is 10 seconds. This is 24 seconds. So if I use the same timing as I got, we need 24 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, let's actually do 12. One. We're not going to make these 1 a second, are we? Okay. Let's check them. Please. 21 seconds. 21 seconds. Okay. $24. Alright, so they're kind of making it different now. Okay, so the first science is we've got a red, blue, and black at 1 per second. If we aim for these to be 1 every 2 seconds, and then double it, that could work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. These are 1 every 10 seconds. So we actually only need 5. Maybe 6. Five will be 1 every 2 seconds. Okay, this can supply 2. Thinking is hard. Thinking is really hard. Thinking is really, really hard. How did I do with this? Yeah. Alright, so what did this do? This provided 5. What did we do over here? How did I do this? I provided 5 of those for 6 of those. 5 of those. I mean, it takes 24 seconds to make. This takes 10 seconds to make. Oh, that requires 2 pipes. 1 gear and 2 pipes. We actually need another pipe. See, that's 1 gear every 2 gears every second. Oh crap, no, there's pipes. What am I talking about? And that's... These take 10 seconds to make. This should be enough for 10 of these. But let's actually just make 10 of them. Let's get this right. Alright, so this part is right, but we're only making half the amount of these, so this should kind of build it and then wait for these guys to finish. So we're going to have more engines than we actually need. Okay. So that could work. That could work. So let's do this. Um, that will make one engine every second. But this is yeah. So that's one engine every second. That's enough to power one engine every second. This is not going to be enough. I need 24 of these for a thing every second. Should I go for one every second? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll still go for one every second. Yeah, we're still going to go for one every second. Because that's kind of fun. So we're doing everything the exact same way. And again, how this is going to work, I honestly have no idea, but that's the idea. One of every particular science per second. Now, what's that per minute? I don't know. But of course, this is kind of the basic without any speed modules or anything like that. That's what it's there. But once you start adding speed modules, it changes shit. Okay, so that would be that. Then, you can have these guys. That are going to come in. That's, you know, it's kind of one thing that I really love about Cracktorio is it's kind of like a big puzzle. You know, that's what it is. It's a giant ass puzzle. I mean, Cracktorio in a nutshell. Puzzle time. All right. And copy pasta. Actually, that's first of all, let's do this. Right, so that's going to be there. I mean, we want to have a lot of these guys. Okay. Let's see. Is there... Huh? Yeah, probably could do it like that, because if we tile it in, it will want to have that. So this pattern is looking familiar now. It should be. We've done all the others exactly like this. Alright, now actually what we're going to do okay, this should be that. I want to make sure that everything is covered. Because oh, so everything's covered there. Okay. So let's have a look. Okay, so that's there. Alright, then an output. Is that actually copying the stuff? Yes. Perfect. So Nice. Right, so right, there you go. So that is the blue. That is blue, one blue every second. That is what the blue looks like for one every second. Okay, so let's see, and it's all tileable, so I can just take this and kind of just, you know, add more. Just tile it on. See, I mean, I could just do that, add more, or do that. And that's kind of how it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. You can add more. Okay, so that is... Alright, deconstruction platter. So that was blue sites. Alright, so now we've got purple signs. Right, now what does purple signs need? Purple signs productivity, electric, and rails. So okay, so you need rails, electric, and productivity 1 up. Productivity module. Okay. So that's what we need for purple sites. Alright, but I am just going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, so let's see what we can do with these guys. Alright, so the rail recipe has changed. It now requires iron sticks. Alright, so you need iron sticks. And rails are one every half a second. And the iron stick is every half a second. Okay. These guys every 5 seconds. So if I need 5 of those. Alright, so that would be one of those every second. These guys 15. Okay. Did we do that on the others? Didn't really have anything that took that long. And this is every 21 seconds. But it needs 30 rails. And one of those. But it requires 30 rails and one of those. So we've got to improve the rail thing as well. Let's get it down to 1 every 3 seconds. Let's look at 1 every 3 seconds. So 5 of those will be 1 every 3 seconds. Probably do it like that. We'll make an excess, but that's all right. Now what we're gonna have to do with these guys is one, because it needs to make a lot more. So every 3 seconds, 1, 2, 3, 6. Hey, Basilisk. Yeah, Basilisk, I've been redoing kind of this whole science station, redoing the requirements, trying to get the stuff 1 per second. I've got everything down to 1 per second, but now I'm moving on to purple. Purple to get down to 1 per second is crazy. So I'm doing it once every... wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I mean, it's, so what I mean by 1 per second, Basis, what I mean by 1 per second is, if you look at red sides, oh, so this is what my red science looks like. Okay, so red science takes 5 seconds to make one. Right, so I've got this doubled. So You should only have 5. Well, I've got this over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is making 2 per second. Why is it 5 seconds? What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, well that's 2. Anyway. Yeah, you're not counting modules or beacons, so this should actually be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really it should be up to there. And that will make 1 per second. That's what I mean. So every, you know, so they take 5 seconds to make. So it's going to be 1 per second. And then of course you tile this. But for some reason this is double that. Because it's so small. And it's all tileable. Now if I take the green one. So the green one is 1 every 6 seconds. So this is also producing double that. Because it's got 12 of these. And these will provide a 12 so every second. So 2 per second. Yeah. Alright, so that's the green and red are the easy signs. Green and red are the easy signs. But when you start getting into... where is it? Military signs. Black signs. Okay, this is where it starts getting into this. Alright, so one of these is every 10 seconds. Alright, so this is enough stuff to make one of these every second. This is enough to make that stuff 1 every 10 seconds. So, 1 every second. This is actually 1 per second, yeah, because it's the big one. Now, if you want more, if you want 2 every second, then the whole idea about why I'm doing this, trying to get down to 1 a second, is I can then do this. Take this, and you see it actually slots in just fine, and you can tile it up. You know, but this kind of ratio is enough to make one of these every second. So that's kind of the idea that I'm going for. Then the next one I've got is blue science, which I just completed. He's also 1 per second. And that's enough engines and stuff like that. Now this is 1 per second. Because one of these take 24 seconds to make one. So 24 of them will make... No, blue's 24 seconds. 24 seconds to make one. Oh, 2 times chemical. Oh, I didn't even look at that. Well, then this is 2 per second. Fine. Mind blown. Okay. I didn't even look at that. I was looking at... Son of a bitch. Anyway, so this one's 2 per second. Okay, that's fine. It's enough to do that. The whole idea is that it's tileable. The whole idea is to make it tileable. 3. So this is still 1 per second. So this is actually 1 per second. Okay, so having... Okay. I'm back to the 1 per second. So I mean... Yeah, I can probably modify the blue to bring it down to 1 per second. Okay, great. Good stuff. Excellent. Okay, so that's great. That's great. Because so we make it a tileable. But in the end, it doesn't really matter. True. Alright, so this requires, so in 7 seconds I've got to make 30 of rails. 15. Yeah, well, that's the whole point. That's why I'm going for a tileable science thing. I mean, I've got all the stations, so it's providing all the supplies I need. So these are all the supplies I need, which is great. All right. So I need to make 30 of these per second. So I need 15. Oh no. I need 5. Because it needs to make 5 because it's a third. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Oh, so those would be the rails. These take 5 seconds. That's probably too many of them. That would actually... that will work. Okay. So let's look at this. So let's start doing this. Actually, we can just do it like this. All right. Now that's without anything. Okay. Okay. Don't know if I need... I think this is... I'm making too many of these. Anyway, if it's too many, it's still okay. Hey, Mini Raju. I'm doing things. Look at me. Stuff. I'm doing stuff. Because I smart. Yeah, I might actually play some more Frustration Simulator tonight. Sekiro. I have all the power in the world. But now... it's not quite right, because we're gonna have to modify this. Just to get the basic things down. Alright, so that would be that there. Well, the reason I did this is because it's closer to the... now this can be just blues. Nope. Should we have that? 30. Yeah, it should be fine. Don't need any more than blues. Oops. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, done. Ooh. Cool. Cool. Don't know why. I just felt like the right thing to do. Right, so that would be there. Basilisk should be incredibly pleased with me. Look how beautiful this grid I'm making is. Super Prussian. What the? What the hell? Super Prussian. Okay, then, you know, just to give the OCD in me a little bit of love. Okay, that should be fine. I definitely like the yellow triangles. I'm designing it, it's not where it's going to sit. Stop being an ass. Alright, so the 300 as opposed to 75. Okay, so let's 50 as opposed to 12. Alright, now 300, 255 as opposed to 75. Okay, so what? Should I change this to a green? Yeah, I think. Yeah. And let's do it. Alright, so that is purple. Purple science 1 per minute. So, and it's all tileable. Purple Skience. There we go. Purple signs, red signs. Perfect. Tileable purple signs. Okay. Oh, so that will be. Oh, so the last one we need now is yellow signs. Oh, now yellow signs requires low density and flying robot frames. Low density and flying robot frames. Okay, low density doesn't require anything. Flying robot frames. This is where it gets tricky. It requires red engines. Red engines requires normal engines. Normal engines requires pipes and gears. Okay, so these are all the factories that we need. These are all the factories that we need. All right, so this creates 3. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that will be 1 per second. So that's what we're aiming for. Let's use 20 seconds. I need to create I need 3 of those. Son of a bitch. If I try this 7 of those, it's not going to be enough. It's definitely not going to be enough. This year we're not going to, I don't think we're going to be able to reach 1 a second with this. Right, now this one, 20 seconds. So we're going to do the same. Yeah, trying to go for, although it requires 1 robot flying frame, it requires 3 times of those. And this takes 10. So if we take oh, so we're going to third. Right. So let's the 3 make that 6. Seconds. Let's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. So if I take that to 4, this has to be the same. Same as this one. Four. We'll make it 5. So this will create one every 2 seconds. Son of a bitch. This needs to be half. I'll make it 3. Because it's... These will definitely provide enough for. I mean, if you just... Alright, let's look at it. Let's try this a different way. Problem is, this thing needs 3 low density. I mean, this looks bloody ridiculous. This is going to look ridiculous. Okay, so how are we going to work this one out? So every 21 seconds. So 7 times... That takes 20 seconds. So I kind of need to have 3 times the amount of these for that to make this work. Oh god, no. Remember, Bazas, we did that. I've got a kitty over here. That's why I keep going at this. She's on her chair. Um. Yeah, well, exactly. I did Business and myself did pianodins, and it was like 350,000 ways to do the same thing. It was a pain in the ass. Okay, so I mean, in reality, I need to have this produces one after 20 seconds. And I need 3 for everyone. So I literally will need to have 21 of these guys to produce it to keep on time with that. I would need to have 7 of these. So what I could do, that should be enough. But do it like that, because I mean, he's gonna wait on these guys. All right, let's go with this layout. So let's try this. How do we do in the other one? What was a blue sign? The 1 and 2 provided for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so 3 of these provided for 10. But I mean, again, it's not going to keep up with this because if you make 10 of these, we can produce these fast enough, but we won't be able to produce these fast enough without having a shitload of stuff coming in there. Yeah, let's get this down to 5. So that should be enough of that. Let's do it like that. Because I've got an idea. Actually, no. Okay, so if we kind of our usual. Okay, now we're going to bring this guy. Nah. That's there like that. Okay. All right, then. I wonder. That still covers it. Okay, that'll work. Ah, crap. All right. I'll do those. If I take this, throw this there. But he's covering it. Okay. Um, yeah, that still covers it. Okay. Um. Yeah. This is definitely not the best way, but uh, well, we'll make it work. Okay. Now, why am I doing this? Because I am a silly, silly man. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be lagging behind. Might need 3 of these in order to make 1. Um, might need to adjust this later. Of course. Um, hmm. Okay. It's not looking... Alright, so now let's... start wiring this up with a grid. Because Basilisk loves his grids and we would never want to disappoint Basilisk. Or his grid. Grids are important. Grids are life. Actually, I wonder, is there a society of grids? The Grid Society, kind of like the flat Earth Society that's available all around the globe. Figure that out. I believe that's the actual statement. They're available all around the globe. I believe that is actually a real thing. Flat Earth Society available all around the globe. I know what you say. I know what you're going to say. Don't. How can there be a flat earthers if it's available around the globe? You see, it's kind of, that's the thing, the flat earthers are hilarious. I love those guys. They're just hilarious. I still don't know if it's real or it just, you know, I honestly don't know if those guys are actually real or faking it. You know, if they truly believe or if they're faking it. I just don't know. I honestly don't know if they're real or fake. I'm pretty sure trolls must have started it. But yeah, but why? Why? Why would you? How? How can you believe in something so? I just find it bizarre. People are bizarre. It's a centuries old idea. Nice. Oh, nice. Well done, Basilisk. Well done. Actually, what if I make those? Okay. Well, I see here. You know, it's... I don't know, I'm just... What was it? Yeah, yeah. It's all about the earth. And a lot of that stuff I just don't get. Maybe I'm too innocent. Maybe I believe people can't be that stupid. Then again, when you believe that people can't be that stupid, welcome anti-vaxxers. Then, I mean, they have successfully brought back diseases that have been extinct for how many years? Centuries? It's like... And if any of you are anti-vaxxers out there, no. Just no. That's all I can say is no. No, no, no. Okay. Alright, so that's our yellow sides. Why would Earth's curve be so elusive? Yeah, you know, I put a level on the ground and it's flat. There, you see? It's bizarre. Okay, so there we go, we got that one. Alright, so... and this is called Yellow Science. There it is. Okay. Time for you to disappear, young Padawan. No, but the funniest thing about the flat earthers is that they say, no, the earth is flat, but the moon is round, and so is Mars and the other planets, but the earth is flat. What? What? I don't understand. How? I don't understand. What the hell? Okay, so if I put this over there, all right. So that will be red science. Then green science. Okay. So they can expand out that way if they need to. Okay. Then military science. Let's do military science. Okay. Then blue science. Maybe if I put blue science down here. I want to put... I need to put... actually, yellow science can go down here. There you go. Yeah, let's put yellow science up here. Okay. That would be blue science. And purple science. You notice? God damn, you just proved everything. Everything. Okay. So yeah, we got lots of space which we can add. Um, oh my god, my grid structure is completely off. The spacing is wrong. That's just wrong. Yeah, it all ties together. It's like one big conspiracy. It's like, it's almost as if people are conspiring to create this conspiracy. Alright, so if we bring more, okay, that's alright, so now so let's grab a bunch of these. Oh no, 200 of them. Maybe 200 too much. I'm gonna need more. Probably need more of those. We need more of that. Where are these? Let's try to. No. Okay, so let's. Oh, I need more. Really? I need more blues? I need more blues. Yeah, so we're definitely getting enough speed. Okay. Right. Oh, so dump these guys. Not gonna quite dump these guys just yet. We just keep 50. Rubik Cube's Earth. Actually, I think I've seen that one. It's just. Oh, That's how the contents move around. Nice, nice. Oh. Okay, so there, everybody's done. All right, so are we ready to kick off this science thing? Actually, you know what I do need to do? Oh, we need speed modules. Things up there. This guy, oh yeah, speed and, right, so let's just. Yeah! I mean, it would. Yeah, what you guys say, you make a good point, because what it would do is it would add credence to the flat Earth, you know, to the flat Earth one, and add the extra ability of things being able to move around the Earth. So, you know, when people say, well, you know, I went around the Earth and I didn't fall off. Yeah, because you went over the edge to the other side. Oh, it's all perfectly valid. We're speaking real science now. Actual science. We should actually become the science channel. Because we know all the scientific stuff now. Very impressive. Okay. What are they doing? They're bringing me. Don't want that. Alright, so let's okay, where am I? I'm still not. Well, love the science, my guy. Skience! Okay, so let's get rid of all these. Oh, because these are all the ones I made. Oh. Before I put them in my book. Yeah, get rid of that one. Always make copies of that. Okay. So, now's the time. How many bots should we take? 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400, 15. Vanilla Factorio. 0.17. There's most of them are. There are some, of course, that use LTN and stuff like that. All right, are we ready to kick off our Skience? What do you think of Cliffs? You mean like Cliff Richard? I don't like it at all. I'm definitely not a fan of Cliffs. Ah, 1500 all working. Oh, okay, so we might have to increase this. $1,500, right, so let's go get another 500. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. Okay, get rid of these guys as well. Ah, crap! What happened to Redden? Okay, so that... Oh, crap, you know what I forgot? I forgot the high-tech science, to bring the high-tech science over here. I wonder. I cannot believe I forgot the high-tech science. Where can I put this? Can I put it over here? Yep. Let's call this science. Science. High-tech. Or science space. Okay. Right. Yes, I know this is absolutely silly, but I forgot. So it's my own fault. Oh god, I've got no more. Um, oh wait, I don't working at rails. Let's ask for because we are making rails over here. Let's ask for 100 rails. Yeah. Perfect. Um, okay. It's dumb, but hey. Nobody says I was smart. Alright, so what we're going to do now... So that should be picking up from our science area over here. There you go, there he's picking up stuff. Look at him. Should wait for 10k. And then bringing it... And then the science should continue. I just want to see that one coming. Now it should be every 2 minutes. Unfortunately, this is the problem. I can't tell it to go when it's done. Kind of has to wait. She's a pain in the ass. I don't know a way of LTN to tell it to, you know, do that or do this. Alright, now. First of all, we're going to have to turn this one. Turn this one off. And ah, crap. Okay, so damn it, I've made too many of these. Alright. If I shit. If I replace these with those, shouldn't make more now. And if I cut this line, it shouldn't make more. Eventually we're gonna have to get rid of all this. No. So let's do this. No. I mean, you see, it's working. Ah, look at that. That looks pretty. I'm bringing all the science stuff across. First of all, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of these guys. Get rid of lots of pipes. Get rid of that. With extras of those. With that. Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So look, everything seems to be... Hey, there goes... Curvature of the potbelly. Mmm. The curvature is real. Do you even potbelly, bro? Yeah, bro. I potbelly, bro. Yeah, brah. Potbelly is important. You made a mod for Cracktorio. Did you name it after me? Why are you still making stuff? Oh, you're just using up the last bit of that. Okay, everything perfect. Ah! Okay, so if I do this. Hey, look at that. Woo! Everything must go. Huh. He's still going. Oh. XY plutonium. So has it got to do anything? Has it got to do with X's and Y's and plutonium? Hey, look how pretty that is. Alright, so we're transferring all these science across, yeah. Oh, nice. Well done. Yeah, I've got an idea. Okay, I have an idea. So, copy. Where the hell? Actually, all right. So let's have a look. First of all, change these guys. Um, and um, okay. So it should be eventually putting all that stuff from the... Should be pulling it from the other one. Right, so that's kind of removing it, all the stuff from here. Right. So it's time to start removing these guys. Now the question is, what's going to happen once we start removing them? Electricity wise. Okay, so thank you. Right. Biggie. Green. White, then blue. See, that's the problem. Is that going to stop that getting power. The hell's that? Ah, there you go. See, there's one of the problems. Yeah, and there's more problems. Okay. Right. Got a big area in which to do stuff now. Oh, this has been cut off a while back. What the hell? Got all these. Right, that's kind of doing that there. How's up power? Alright, so we've kind of removed all that now. Whoa! And Seaman Stan! Salute to you, sir! Hype and dancing chat for Mr. Seaman Stan, who has now 16 months. Holy crap! I put up with you for 16 months?
I'm on we 16 month chode. Thath shwai to watch toang on thwitch. I can ash the pothy on my own now.
You've got a potty mouth. A potty mouth, I say. Hello, the camera. Okay, so we've got our science division going. We're not getting. Okay, get rid of spent those walls. Get rid of the coal. Could probably get rid of some of this stuff as well. In fact, this can get rid of too. I'm currently hoping patch Cracktorio to. Yeah, I'm on. So it's slowly kind of, you know, these things are going to be running for a while. Ah, there you see, it's picking up from here now. He's got 10k cargo. Alright, so yeah, so it's picking up from there, where it used to kind of just be a delivery. Cracktorio. Oh, Cracktorio! What the hell's Cracktorio? We're gonna fight dragons in Cracktorio? Build factories out of dragons? Ooh. I want that mod. I want that mod. I want to be able to build dragon factories and a fantasy version of Cracktorio. That's what I want. I want it. I want it now. Alright, so it's working. I mean, this is our new science division. Alright, this guy's, why is he? Yeah, so we've got a problem where we got an issue with we just can't make enough of these. But so far, everything seems to be working. We've got too many black signs. So what's going on here? Yeah, so it's actually able. I mean, there's a couple of spots where it runs out of stuff. Now, why is that running out? Okay. Now, why is that? Oh, that's waiting for gears. Okay. There's a lot of gears. What the hell? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be waiting for gears. I think I know what the problem is. No, there should be plenty of people there. You can build your own biter forces. Yes, biter versus biter. Who will bite best? Cracktorio, version 17. The biter bites back. Perfect. Alright, so this science is working quite well. Just give me a second. Be right back. I'm back. Maybe I need to get a haircut. Maybe I'm a bit of a hippie. So why is this one not going? What's he waiting for? Purple signs. Oh. Where is coal? I know there's coal here somewhere. Now. Oh, and walls. Yes, lots of walls. Alright, so I mean we've got more. We've got plenty of military science. It's hardly working that. Oh. Why did that not get there? Where's all my bots? Any more of those? I do. Okay. Why are there trees in the middle of that stuff? That's silly. Okay, go away. Right, so get rid of this. Can we get rid of I've got 10 of those. What the hell? Hmm. Oh, there's so many over there. Yeah, this one is almost done. Oh, 8k left. 20k. Right, so it's moving all that stuff over there. Actually, how's our power? Well, our power's good. We haven't even turned on the other one onto full power. But yeah, this is starting to get rid of these guys. The science is working. Morning, Neo the Hitman. Alright, so we've got that all going. So we removed all our science from this area. And we've made it a new science station. Now this means that there should be a lot more over here for things like whatever else we want to make here. Right, so let's have a look at how this looks. Right, so there you go. You've got so we're short on red circuits and we're short on iron. Huh. 48-hour stream. No, so the 14th of April, which is a Sunday, I'm going to be doing my partnerversary, 2-year partnerversary stream, 24-hour stream. And 24 hours, not... Although something Dr. Doof did there, which was kind of interesting. He started with a 12-hour stream, and depending on what people did, it grew. And I think he ended up with... might do something like that. What do you guys think? Have a timer that changes? No. That's why it starts with a 12-hour. And then... start with a 24-hour and grow to 14. Your birthday? What do you mean your birthday's on the 14th? Happy birthday to you on the 14th. Only if you dress up as Snape. No. No. Have you decided what I'll be streaming? Well, my 24-hour streams, usually what I do is I stream a lot of different things. I usually do like 2 or 3 hours on a game, then swap to a different game, and stuff like that. Server snip. Don't you snip at me. Okay, where are all my... Oh. Toggle Roboport. So, yeah, that's a new thing that they added. Is you can turn your Roboport on and off. Okay, so I'm thinking we are definitely short on purples. So what I can do is this. This is what this whole thing was made for. It was not made for you. Okay, we gotta get more. Maybe. Where's... Hello, Kitty. Kitty's come to say, oh, what you doing? Isn't it my dinner time? Oh, it is close to the... Ah! It is close to their dinner time. Yes, I've got to get... got to get some of these. Let's get like 30. 40 should be fine. And maybe grab some of these guys. And grab some of these guys. See, this is just, these are just working overtime. Doing all the little stuff. Yeah, I mean, every year I do at least one 24-hour. I don't really have a problem with it, but it's not something I do very often. It's not really healthy. As for 48 hours and stuff like that, no. No. Yeah, I mean, I generally don't have an issue staying awake. Oh, so I've increased the amount of purple. Actually, is there a way to see? Wait, there's a way to see, isn't there? Production. Okay, so every minute. Alright, so I'm producing 700, 400, 726. Okay, that's kind of funny. Space Science Pack, 877 per minute. That's what I'm producing. That's my highest production one. Alright, but purple is not going up. Green and red, yellow. Yellow, we knew yellow was going to be bad. So these guys are all working. Oh, so they're all working now. Yeah, we knew yellow was going to be an issue. Actually, you know what we can do? What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. 1, 2. How many science is there? Alright, so if I take red, and I put 10k in there, and green, and I put 10k in there, and I put 10k in there. And I put 10k in there. Okay, so after blue, after yellow. Oh. There we go. Oh, what is... Yay, my wife's buying me dinner. Ooh, yay me. Alright, so we've got that there. Now we've got to change this a little bit. Because what we're going to do over here is we're going to say request from buffer chests. So alright, and then copy. Let's actually take these buffer chests, and put them over here. Then we're going to put this there, this there. And move. Why has it done another one of those? Okay. Okay, so yeah, we're just trying to. Ooh, there's way more. How much is in this chest? 9.6k. Alright, so we're gonna change this to maybe 9k. Alright, that's pretty good. Actually, let's see. Can I create 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7. Could possibly create another one, yeah, because why not? Get rid of all these guys. Alright, so they can build whatever, even if it's not working. What's wrong with this guy? He's missing yellow. Okay. Alright, so it just means that the guys will spend more time. They won't have to travel around so much. Those guys will bring it to it. And they won't have to travel so much to actually put it there. Now, once this gets done, I need... Where's my plane? Oh. So it's kind of, we can, you know, we can expand that and just build it until we like max out. Then we could possibly do another science thing. Another science builder, because I mean, what we're building now is sort of, it's using up a ton of science, these things. I mean, look at this. 256,000 at a time. It's nuts. Let's grab 2 of those. We need more of those. And what else? What else have we got? Actually, no, I'm gonna put this there as well. Oh, so you see, it's putting stuff in there. And then it's going to have a few that are just going to be running around doing this the whole time. So that should create less traffic. Well, experience has shown that the best way to stay awake is to play multiplayer games. Hard or solo scary games. Yeah. But, oh, we definitely, I mean, last time we did the 24-hour, we did multiplayer games the whole stream. People joined me the whole stream for, we just, many different games. And it was actually a lot of fun. Everybody got involved. Definitely a good time. So, I mean, we could do things like that. Vermintide 2, yeah. Oh god, we haven't been to Vermintide 2 for ages. Yeah, so yeah, definitely some fun games out there. There's the Risk of Rain, which is another new one. So there's quite a lot of multiplayer games that we can actually play. How's our... We've kind of got everything there. Okay, so this thing is sort of working. What are these guys missing? What's he missing? Okay, so it's yellow sign seems to be... See, these others are all backing up. Yellow signs and purple signs are not backing up. Those are the 2 that are we might need to increase. So this is a kind of a good indicator of what's backing up and what's... Oh god, Outlast. Jesus, Outlast. That game, I was more awake at the end of that stream than I was when I started. So that stupid freaking Outlast. So look at that. The terribleness of this. Alright, we've got to get more of those. So that's kind of why I did this in a very tileable fashion. It's you just add more as you need it. It's called being smart. Which is... Oh, crap! What the hell? Where was he? Stop it! Leave my guys alone! Where the hell? Oh, there he is. Asshole! I'm trying to end the stream, and you guys have to attack just then. Jerks. Alright, so next stream tomorrow at 6 AM UTC when I play Cracktorio again. That's going to start with a cleaning of fighters. Oh, did I not do this? Okay, so yes, what's happening there? Okay, hopefully that should be a little bit more. Oh, no, it's okay. So now that's waiting for purple. Okay. Anyway, alright, so this is where we are going to leave it today. We've got our science thing working. I think it's a pretty good start. There's... Yeah, out of 2,000 bots, it's using 1,500 constantly. So that's pretty good. Alright, so that is where we're going to leave it now. So we've totally moved our... Yeah, so we kind of moved our whole science area that was here. It's all gone. Oh, look at that. That's gone too. Nice. I have to got one of these guys over here. Alright. So yeah, that whole area that what used to be our science is now clear. The clear and present danger. And so this bus should be requiring a lot less stuff now. Because really all this is really doing now is just running the mall and is creating these guys, which should have plenty in stock waiting to go. Our rockets 1.63, so our rockets are rocking. See, look, 1, 2, 65k in here. Holy shit. Can't actually get rid of our science fast enough. 576k. Yeah, we're gonna end up where we're gonna have too much science. So we have to kind of use it better. Now what I'm thinking is to put in another one. Yeah, another one of these over here. This is what I'm thinking. Something like that. I mean, you still got this in the center. That's not going to make a difference, but that should work kind of nicely. And then we just can expand these guys out further as needed. But anyway, that's where we're leaving it today. So I'll be back in about an hour's time for yeah, it does, hello. Third party. I think we've been over that a few times. For dinner, actually. We've been over that a few times. It's thank Epic exclusives. Why I won't go there. Anyway, alright, so this is where we're going to leave it now. We're going to continue this tomorrow at 6 AM UTC. I'll be back in about an hour for Frustration Simulator Sekiro. I'm gonna beat that guy with that pole axe thing. I'm gonna beat him. I have to beat him. I have to beat him. There's no choice in the matter. I have to beat him. And this time, hopefully the game won't continually crash on me. It's annoying. But anyway. Okay guys, I will see you in about an hour. So thanks for joining me. Catch you later. Bye.